Hello everybody and welcome back to Zenless Zone Zero. This will probably be a short stream. I don't think I got much left. Might do some side stuff. I don't think I have much left of this chapter. I had to cut it short last time because I thought I was halfway through and yeah, no, this one turned out just to be a lot longer than normal. It took my cat ears again! God damn it! Hold on. Wait. I can't see Wind Spectrum and or YouTube is screwing me over. So depending on how long this is, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I may hop over to Blue Archive briefly for, like, I don't know. Some Bobo Talks or something. It depends on how long this is, how much I actually have left. I suspect it's just one final battle. Okay, let's see. LT. Yep, apparently we're fighting the creator of the skies red again. God damn it.
Those terrifying black might.
I did not mean to cut that off. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, well that was a mistake, but I want to fix my outfit. Oh, I can't. It won't let me. I'm stuck without my cat ears. Oh. Hello, Snake, my friend. Hello, Devil. Heck happened to my video store. Excuse me. Hey, Seed. Hey, Bill, how you doing? Everything alright? Because, of course we aren't. Maybe civilians, but Waifu Peninsula is our home, too. Okay, Monato is not exactly a normal civilian, to be fair. None of you are. So, I don't think I'd call you guys civilians with what you are capable of doing. Especially the dude who's built like a freaking brick house. You'd hurry. There's a strong ether energy here. It's like being in a hollow. What's wrong with Yidahari? The black flowers and their abnormal miasma causing trouble. This keeps up, Film Heights is gonna be in deep trouble. We might want to get Yidahari out of here. Yeah, it looks like the Defense Force short staff proxy. Just know if you need anything from us. Yes. Let's see. Get Yidahari out of here. She's not doing well. Okay, while the whole area is kind of abandoned-ish, I'm gonna explore a bit, see if there's anything hidden. Cause you can't replay missions. You don't get to go back and look it over. It just locked out and stuff. So I just want to give the thing a quick walk around, see if there's anything hidden. I swear I hear the screams of the damned in the distance. Okay, yeah, no, the hollow is definitely bigger now. I was not seeing shit earlier. Last time Sky Tour, the hollow is definitely bigger now. Those rocks are actually covered by it. Oh, Vanye. Dylan. I think Dylan might be a lot smaller than Piper. As soon as we're about to get up another big battle, we need everyone's strength. To arrive at the plaza of Fulham Heights and notice Yuzuru Shifu is here too. She gazes at Xiao Gong and Senior Ye, her usually calm eyes filled with conflict of emotions.
You're here. Shifu.
Shuyuan, Xiaoguang, there's something I want to say to you. About Yunquei Summit. About the Qingming Sword. I am truly sorry. I know my apology cannot resolve anything, nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my negligence that caused all this.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is
It's not
my
your fault.
To be
Reason.
honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming Sword subconsciously. I feared it, maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming Sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hongzhou's lies. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Xiaoguang some protection. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Shuyuan, I understand your anger. I failed in my duties, whether as the Yunquei Summit High Preceptor or as your and Xiaoguang Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart. However, I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou or Yunquei Summit.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunquei Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who protects them. Before, when I went into Limnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Or perhaps a sense of obligation. But from now on, I will only fight for my own will. Because it's what I choose to do.
Xiaoguang, you've really grown up.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. We still have a crisis to deal with. What lies ahead won't be easy.
After a while, the others from Yunquei Summit, as well as Wise, have also arrived. No one speaks, the air filled with eerie calm before the storm. Every face carries the weight unlike ever before.
Everyone, I have bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian Hollow has already reached its peak.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a massive hollow. Or worse, the entire new Eridu. And as for this so-called source, According to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator, hidden deep within Lemnian Hollow. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel to assist. But the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here. Especially our friends from Yunquay Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your techniques.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Oh, hey, Miyabe! You're back again.
Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case,
I didn't notice her here.
Hollow's expansion will have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that. Fair. We've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow where the miasma is most active. Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers, removing the abnormal miasma
let
in
it
those
slip.
areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then,
Why
with
does
the
it let that
manpower we
slip all of a
have,
sudden?
We'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those black flowers. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow and seal the Creator's power?
The Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow and even the Creator than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is capable of sealing away the Creator's power.
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy the Qingming Sword gives off. I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the Qingming Sword has the power to put a stop to this.
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator, and it's linked to that section of Lemnian Hollow. As the Sword Keeper, I have to go.
Xiaoguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming Sword comes with a heavy price. Monsieur Xunguang, are you sure you can accept it?
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by and watch her put herself in danger
I
again.
don't want to see her put
So
at risk
please,
either, but it's her
permit
choice.
me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming Sword, but you know my strength. I will definitely...
I understand your concern, Jishin. However, this is the only way.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Xunguang has made herself. The matter is settled. As for you, Ishin, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't waste your time here any longer.
I'm going with Xiaoguang.
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her home safe and sound.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together before, and by now we work perfectly as a team. Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable of.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the inside of the Lemnian Hollow.
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in touch while inside Lemnian Hollow. As you all know, Belle can reach me through the HDD system while she's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through her, everyone can stay connected to the outside. To make sure Belle can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on all communications.
I see. This channel of communication will certainly make things much easier for us. Thank you. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
And quickly divides everyone into teams, and thus the final battle of survival in New Eridu begins.
Squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that hollow a nice, explosive little surprise!
Everyone, with me.
Okay,
Let's
that
cut
team's a
down
little
the spreading
stacked.
darkness. Whatever that Creator is planning. We're not letting them pull it off.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights!
Everyone is ready. The air is heavy with tension. Calm before the storm. Elite units from every faction have assembled, geared up, and are ready to go. No one shows any excess emotion, only the quiet resolve of those about to face a battle.
The future peace of this place is in your hands.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations.
That sounded just like something Obel Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this. For the glory of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Jordan approaches Zhao Guang, her eyes filled with unspoken worry and guilt.
Xiaoguang, I've let you down as your Shifu. Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
Don't worry, Shifu. I will. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
You can count on me.
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
I believe in you. You're all disciples I can truly be proud of.
In our final instructions, Yujuin steps back and faces...
Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to all of you.
And, faces everyone, delivering a final order. Everyone goes to the mission objectives one last time, with no words left to say. Like surging currents, they rush toward the battlefield of fate without hesitation. This is the final battle. Let me break things down, everyone. The operation involves 5 squads, who will act simultaneously. Among them, Yujuin will lead the majority of the Yunquei Summit disciples, members of the HSO, except for Hoshimi Miyabe. Guarding Phylum Heights, this squad is primarily responsible for cleaning the abnormal miasma at Phylum Heights and protecting civilians who have yet to evacuate. The remaining 4 squads must enter Lemmian Hollow. Aside from our squad, the goal of the other 3 squads is to eliminate the abnormal miasma within the Hollow. Due to unique traits of the abnormal miasmic black flowers, except for Hoshimi Miyabe, only techniques known to Yunquei Summit disciples can clear the miasma. So everyone else will mainly be responsible for providing cover fire. Based on current intel, there are 4 main areas where the abnormal miasma is concentrated in the Hollow. Area 1 near the miasma flare tower, with Yufufu leading Obel Squad. Area 2 near the test site ruins, Tan Yinhu leading the members of Spook Shack through though Spook Shack is comprised of civilians, their members' exceptional combat abilities make more than capable of completing this mission. Area 3 near the old mining site, with Hoshimi Miyabe leading Banyu and Dylan. And then there's Yishunguang, Lockspring, and the Proxy. We need to venture into the depths of Lemmian Hollow and find the source of the Creator's power and seal it away. Possible that we'll be facing the Creator itself. Oops. Don't worry, Xiao. Don't worry. Zhao. If we work together, we can defeat even the Creator. That's not what I'm worried about. Never mind. So that's the situation. Get ready, everyone. I'll do my best to provide everyone with intel on the terrain hollow. Ready, Junior? Let's head out. Let's go. It is now occurring to me that I need chapstick and I have to step away. Because it hurts.
Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Wi-Fi, but the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquai Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
It was right around here that you saved me before.
Oh, that incident. Oh, we have Junior to thank for that.
Yes, Xingguang. I've always envied you.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's attention. You never have to prove your worth, and yet you can have everything. And me, I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
Xiao, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. What we sometimes call talent, and other times destiny. In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. That was a lie. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead, Banya has the experience and wisdom of a long life, and the others each have their own exceptional gifts. I'm the only one who has nothing. All I have is a heart that refuses to give up, no matter what. What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out, and I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept getting thrown aside. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up the meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend, pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt, because no one fears failure more than I do. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it?
Okay, that last one kind of
I've been
is.
meaning to ask you this for a long time.
Well, eat what
Aren't
you like.
being too hard on yourself? Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, I still deserve to be respected and heard. It's a right everyone should have. This world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough. No one has the right to deny your existence.
Sorry. Look at me rambling. We're short on time, so let's just keep moving.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight to the mining area.
You hear those strange voice echoes again.
Are you tired?
That is definitely
My
Sarah's
dear
voice.
Child, you were never meant to suffer like this. Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, welcome my descent. Remember who you are, your true self.
Junior? What's wrong? Does your head hurt?
What a strange
I'm fine.
voice.
It's just... I think I heard that strange voice again.
It might be the influence of the Creator's power. We'd better stay alert.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the source of the Creator's power and seal it away. We might need to use the power of the Qingming Sword. But, Xiaoguang, if you feel unwell at any point, you must tell us.
Relax. I'm doing much better now.
Well, yeah, but if you use the Qingming Sword, you won't be doing much better now, will you? Okay, I'm gonna step away for a moment. I need to find what I did with my chapstick. because I got like a split on my lip and it is bugging me a lot. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I apologize. I could not find my freaking chapstick anywhere. And there's like a split on my lip, and it is very uncomfortable. Okay, I got it fixed. We're good. We're good. I hope. I mean, it's still uncomfortable, but it's not as bad as it was. Yep, okay, there we go. I'm back now. Again, I apologize. Split lip, tried to find chapstick, had no idea where the hell it was. I could not freaking find it. Yeah, let's fix it now. Yeah, the world's currently ending. We're about to fight God. Let's fix a Bang Boo. Oh, that's right. I gotta hit the button for those. Come on, dig the hole. Okay, I would be trying to ride this thing like a surfboard. Dementia or not, I'm gonna ride this thing like a freaking surfboard if I had it. I wonder if I could convince Yushuan to actually make me one of these. Not as a case, but just so I could use it as like a surfboard, man. That'd be awesome. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, what the hell is that behind me? What is this? Aha!
Finally found you, lot.
Okay, the bunny alone could annihilate you. You're really doing this now. Are we really doing this?
Last time we let our guard down, but this time you're not getting away so easily.
You're the ones who attacked us before.
I mean, you gotta admire this
That's
NPC's
right.
confidence,
Let's
I
not
guess.
make this complicated, little lady. All we want is the Qingming sword you're carrying. Hand it over and nobody gets hurt. Otherwise, we'll have no choice but to
Okay,
take
she
it
can
by
basically get rid of you
force.
with a flick of her
You
wrist.
want the Qingming sword? It only responds to its sword keeper. It's nothing but a useless hunk of metal in anyone else's hands.
That's not our concern. We're just following orders.
He's following orders. Are you from Tops?
Following orders? I knew you looked familiar. Don't tell me you're with Tops.
That's right.
Xiao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people are from Tops, then can't you just make them...
What do you think this is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword was entrusted to the rabbits standing right in front of you.
What? Xiao, you...
Mission to capture the Qingming sword? Xiao Zhao? What is
I vote we kill him. Not the bunny. Let the bunny speak first.
Is it exactly on our side?
No way. Xiao Zhao's helped us
As I said,
so many times.
let the bunny
There has to
speak
be some
first.
misunderstanding.
What am I doing to this man? How is he still alive?
What's this? Shit. Shit. Scrolling flood.
Our backup's here.
The body's gonna be on the outside, I know it. She's gonna turn on him. Shower lowers her head, expression hidden from view. At the same time, more Top's forces began rushing in.
What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry, we've got plenty of manpower and time to wear you down. If you know what's good for you, you'll hand over the Qingming sword now!
I don't want to hurt anyone. And the Qingming sword shouldn't be used in a place like this. But if you insist on standing in our way, then we won't hold back.
Xiaoguang is right. We won't hand over the Qingming sword.
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword. Lemnian Hollow is spreading fast. If we don't seal the creator, all of Wi-Fi will be lost.
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? That's terrible. But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first-class merit and a big performance bonus if we bring back the Qingming sword. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that, don't you think?
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming sword too, right? Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to help us take these guys down? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so you can take all the credit yourself. How cunning. No wonder they call you the unbeaten legend of Krampus.
I have no such intention. Now listen carefully. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the Qingming sword and withdraw.
Xiao Zhao, but you...
I'm not
Yes,
even
Xinguang,
remotely
I know
surprised that
you can
she
handle this
is
without my
going
help.
against Tops.
But your power shouldn't be wasted on something like this.
Are you trying to disobey your Top's orders?
So what if I am?
Zhao, the interest maker, judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one knows how you managed it, but the current leader of Krampus recommended you to Tops. If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on, the punishment heading your way would be unimaginable.
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for? All for those two who have nothing to do with you?
That's my decision to make.
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand the meaning of interest at all. In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. We're not giving up such a perfect chance to earn merit. If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down as well. Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp. No, an enemy of all of Tops.
Huh. You'll see about that.
I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops?
I think
Throw
we'll be
everything
fine.
away and go back to being that worthless nobody?
Oh, she got little hearts in her eyes. Oh, that's
well,
cute.
The honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live. To hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission. Don't worry. I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
Okay, the bunny is definitely a badass. Though I didn't think it was possible to be a tiny character that's that cute to be a badass as well. But she has pulled it off. Perfectly. I need more chapstick. It's actually really hurting.
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
This is that strange thing from before? Huh.
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucinations as before. Maybe that means we really are getting closer to the creator.
Your teacher, Carol. She saw the truth long before you did.
What? Did you say my teacher?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. What you call the fall of the old capital. You should do the same as she did. And let go of the burden that was never yours to bear. Return to that primal state of purity, chaos, and quiet emptiness.
I'm good. I like my wife who's this is. I'm happy here.
You?
Junior, what's wrong? Are you feeling sick?
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless road to absolution. There is only eternal, ultimate, and absolute freedom. Come, child. Become one with me. Just like your teacher, Carol.
No! My teacher would never join you!
Searing, paying vision finally turns to the light and comes back into focus.
Junior, don't scare me like that.
I'm fine now. I remember now.
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something. That spherical cocoon-like thing, it looked just like the one embedded in those floating boulders we found.
The floating boulders? You mean those huge rocks we saw before? If the vision you saw came from the Creator, does that mean the Creator's power has covered the whole Lemnian Hollow right from the start? Oh no.
Oh no, we need to warn the teams in the other areas right now.
I see. Got it. You focus on sealing the Creator, and I'll take care of getting the message to everyone else.
Okay, Wise hangs up in the call and feel a moment of relief.
Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing you saw. As we mentioned before, Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Hollow alone and met the Creator. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose: to turn the entire world into a vast hollow.
Wait, you mean Sunbringer submitted to the Creator?
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of their hatred for one another. In such a world, everyone is equal. There's no fighting, no conflict, no division, only eternal peace and tranquility.
Sounds suspicious no matter how you put it.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either? Would a world where everyone's the same really have any meaning?
I feel the same way.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's just a story someone made up. Let's just keep moving.
I am starting not to trust this Bang Boo.
Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just
I think I'm gonna have to fight this Bang Boo at some point. Oh, I'm supposed to hold it, okay. Oh, I love the Bang Boos are so adorable. Wait, I did think I could actually click that, oops. Wait, I have Jarrigan? Oh, this is my other team from before. Okay. It referred to my stream I was using when I was exploring the hollows. I see.
Light brings the dawn. Free as the skies.
Okay. Had absolutely nothing to gain from that fight. Oh, that is concerning. It's never been, a few of you have never been that short before.
Free as the skies.
I did not mean to do that. Whoops.
The blade knows my heart.
Locking mechanism.
The blade knows my heart.
Hit.
Accessing Operation Log 0103, Lemnian 2nd Vanguard.
Everyone who passed through this area went missing, including the previous squad that was sent here to investigate.
Maybe there's a powerful ethereal lurking inside. We're only responsible for investigating the perimeter. Lady Sunbringer will handle it in no time once she gets back.
Sword will follow.
An ethereal. We've been here for days and haven't seen a single one. We haven't even seen any signs of corruption. It's as if something in the central area is devouring everything. Not just life, but even the ether itself.
Maybe it's just a huge fissure we haven't discovered yet.
Stop lying to yourself. Something's not right about this place.
Yeah. What is this? Okay, the fact that this is actually turning slightly harsh is kind of cool. I don't like the noise she made. Wait. I just realized something. Hold up.
Free as the skies.
There is a thing I can do. I legitimately just forgot about this, that I seen it. Not exactly sure what. But why though? Wait a minute. Maybe there'll be something later, but for now there's not.
Mind and body as one. The blade knows my heart.
This is so I could run away from something, which is more concerning. Yeah, I'll be able to deal with you easily enough.
Light brings the dawn.
No, you just get out of my way. You don't stand a chance, bud.
Free as disguise.
Oh, I thought those were soldiers with an ethereal. Regular soldiers. No, they're not. Okay, I'm just dumb. We also almost never get soldiers on our side, like, ever. I mean, we did briefly. They get a big fat nothing for, the thing at Hollow Zero.
Free as disguise.
Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Oh, that thing's adorable. Oh, it's like, oh, it stands on the hell is, wait, what? Ooh, what the hell are you? Are you her Bang Boo? Also, I'm completely lost. Perfect.
Right away.
Wait. Why did I do that? Why am I here?
Right away.
There's that thing, but I can't use it. Oh, wait, are you kidding me? I wasn't doing the main story. Oh my god.
Deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
How the hell did that happen?
This is that strange thing from before? Huh.
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be...
Your teacher, Carol.
Okay, I've seen all this already.
Did you say my teacher?
Look at Sprout. He's Shogong's personal hybrid Big Boo. I've never actually seen that Big Boo before. It just popped up. So, how did I leave the main story? Okay, I've seen this cutscene already, so I'm skipping through it. But I did this, Oh, did it not auto-put me back into the main story when I walked back into the area?
Must be affected.
Oh.
No more bloodshed. There is only eternal.
Yeah, okay. It might have been when I left the area and came back and didn't put me back into the main mission. Okay.
Junior.
Yeah, okay. Okay, that makes sense.
The floating bolt. If the vision
I
is
thought
the
it already did
creator's
that. I thought it, like, auto did that.
no.
Whoops.
We need...
I see. Got it. You focus on stealing the creep.
Yeah, okay.
Actually, as we
Yeah, and I know I don't trust Lockspree. No, I was wondering why everything was being oddly silent lately.
Such a world.
This so-called...
Of course, it's just... Let's just keep... Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
Yeah, I walked back here. It took me out of the main story. I guess I thought it auto put me back into the main story when I walked back in when I only had Zhao Guang. But apparently it did not.
Weird. This place looks like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that new Lady Sunbringer was betrayed. A tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole. As if taking revenge against humanity. Though, it's just a story. Don't take it too seriously.
Oh, I was wondering what this was. I jumped over here and I couldn't figure out what the hell was going on.
The floating
It was just a
boulder?
dead end.
Looks kind of strange.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might be linked to the
So how do I
creator's
look at
sword.
Sprout? So hello, anti-troll.
I agree. I can feel something ominous every time we get close to this boulder. And it's even stronger now than before. Don't tell me. The creator's about to awaken?
I'm afraid so.
Just the transmission from Wise comes through.
Bell, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed the same anomaly with the floating boulders. There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next. Everyone needs to stay alert.
If that's the case, we're running out of time.
Based on my previous experience, the creator's location should be right beneath us.
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area fast.
It's all thanks to Miss Guang. Without her help, we wouldn't have gotten close enough to take a look.
Well, truth be told, it's all thanks to the Qingming Sword's power.
Hey, Sprout. Oh! Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I didn't know. Okay. Hold up. I've got so many Bangbu because I legitimately keep forgetting to pull for them. I got so many of those Bangbu cords. That is a lot of... Why can't I have that luck normally? And as always, I'm gonna have to guarantee Estes Bangbu. Although I have plenty of Bangbu cords because I keep forgetting about the Bangbu. Okay, there we go. I now have Sprout. Again, if I saw this thing, I would legitimately see if I could convince Yujuin to actually build me one of these. Only instead for the Qingming Frozen Sword, just so I could surf on the damn thing. Because let's face it, if I was in her shoes, I'd not be riding it like this. I'd be trying to surf on the freaking thing. Seems like that'd be fun.
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
Yes. These must be the raw materials of Porcelain.
I'm not stepping forward until the dialogue stops. The cutoff in this game's awful. Hold on. I only just recovered. You need to save your strength for the creator, but besides, our companions are still working hard. We should also get out. Besides, our own companions are working hard. You're right, Junior. The power of the Qingming Sword should definitely be saved for the most crucial moments. Stop using the Qingming Sword for a freaking flower. Just do the thing Jufufu did.
Yeah, I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula now. We can't let the hollow spread any further. Not to our home. The line is drawn.
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it out.
I don't wanna. I was already down here earlier exploring the thing.
Halfway down at this point.
Yeah, I was halfway down earlier.
To go further down, but
I just didn't know I left the main story on accident.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
Looks like this console's busted, but maybe I can
It
fix
takes a sword to
give it a try.
What the fuck? Last Echo, what the fuck? Not wrong. Not well, no, that is partially inaccurate.
Let's look around and see if there's another generator nearby.
I have no idea why I'm doing that, and like none at all. Yep, I was already down here earlier because I legitimately didn't know I left the main objective. Oh, whoops.
Almost there. Just one more generator and we'll be good to go.
Free as the skies.
I just said what was on the screen. It didn't say anything about taking a sword to deflower or something. No, that's not what anything what it said. Also, the white one's gone, and I mean, we haven't seen it in a while, and I'm sad. I like the white one. This one's cute, too. But I like the white version of her more. Yeah, I love them both. I love both sides of her.
Just updating you on the situation.
I think
All
she might
squads have
actually
reached their
legitimately be
target
my favorite
areas and
character up to
discovered
this
a large
point.
number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by the miasma.
Outside of
They're
maybe
dealing with it right
Miyabe.
now.
My blade is
And only because
indeed
she
quite
split a
effective against
hollow.
this abnormal miasma. This Miyabi sure is impressive.
Opal Squad is in place.
Oh, hey, Foot Demon.
Provide firepower support to cover the purification teams.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. But they're even better when they wither.
Oh, Jesus,
There's
Seed!
a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't get scared now, Alice. I'll do my best.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable levels. We've sent people to evacuate the residents. But some people, they aren't willing to leave just yet.
Because they don't want to leave their homes?
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, evacuating won't help. They've placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, we'll do everything we can to protect Phylum Heights.
How are things on your end?
There's a lot of black
We
flowers
found
here,
tons of black
too.
flowers here too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now and look for the source of the creator's power.
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow. Meanwhile, you need to destroy the source. Xiaorong, there are still risks to using the Qingming Sword's power. Don't use it unless absolutely necessary.
I mean, she's been
Remember,
whipping it out
your
for even
goal
the
is to
smallest
seal
ethereals,
the creator's
so...
power. Nothing else matters.
I know,
Well
it's
then,
not actually the Qingming Sword, that's just her own stuff. It's still well, no, her EX skill, she uses the Qingming Sword.
Jeez, this mine's massive. What could they be hiding down here?
Well, going off to the main mission before seeing as the
Something
mission...
is hidden underground. Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Is Lockspring malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot. Reboot complete. Don't worry, you two. The system blitzed a bit. Probably because of the interference from the energy down here.
Okay, as I was saying, now that now I've forgotten. Damn. Well, whatever. I was gonna say something I forgot. Oh yeah, that's right. Going off the name of the mission, we are going to face God, so... I'm pretty sure that's what's down here. We are going to see the creator. And probably fuck his ass up. Hopefully.
I see it. There's a ton of abnormal miasma right at the entrance of the opposite side. The Qingming Sword's reacting. The entrance to the mine ahead must be connected to the source of the abnormal miasma.
I ain't touching that to your dialogue,
Hurry
so
over
I'll
and
cut off
take a
this whole
look.
conversation. Wait, nope, nope, nope. I see another direction. I am going this way. I already went this way. I was literally just in here. Wow. Unless the creator is on the moon. The moon is a giant hollow, it looks like. Or half of it's a hollow. I can't quite tell, but you can see the aura, like the glow of a hollow around it. So that could be the case. There's something up there.
Terrifying power surging up.
And how they stopped it from expanding, no one knows.
If we let this power go unchecked, it won't just be Wi-Fi Peninsula. The whole of New Eridu might be destroyed. We have to find a way to stop this. The Qingming Sword. If it's the Qingming sword, then... It's no use. This power is far beyond anything we faced before. It feels like it's coming from something ancient, something primal. I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming sword won't make a difference.
You push yourself. We'll come up with
Alright,
something.
Xiaoguang, don't push yourself. If this power really is that strong, we'll come up with another plan. Like, maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the underground entrance.
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least find a way to seal the mine forever. That'll keep it from spilling out. It's going to be difficult, but if I use this giant black flower, I should be able to pull it off. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Junior.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black flower.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming sword to channel the flower's energy, similar to how we purified the miasma anomaly. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Wi-Fi shouldn't be in immediate danger for the time being.
Yeah, they buy us time to figure something else out.
Blood is the bond, soul as the vow. Carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
The seal should hold for now. The rest, we'll discuss with the others once we're back.
Shattered chains, chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world. Creator, I beseech you. Awaken
I
from
knew
your
we
eternal
couldn't trust
slumber
them.
and descend upon this
Especially with it
tainted
being
world.
Lady Sunbringer's
Sorry,
bang boo.
everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything. The time has come. I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
What plan
Reduce
are you
the bang
talking
boo
about?
to scrap metal immediately.
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one purpose. To awaken them.
I will use you for spare
If the
parts,
Creator
jackass.
awakens, all of Wi-Fi Peninsula, all of New Eridu will be swallowed by a hollow. It would bring about a catastrophe beyond imagination.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again. And still, I forgive you. You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people? Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
Okay, that voice was changed. Strange.
In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all of you. When that
Was
time
him
comes,
occasionally losing that mechanical
you'll
filter
thank me for
intentional?
my judgment.
Lockspring, what's going on? Has something taken control of your mind?
Okay, so we know that Lady Sunbringer ended up joining the creator. This is her bang boo. I'm pretty sure the thing can't be trusted is probably carrying out her mission.
Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Great, another one that's two people.
Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source from the Agreement. Attempting to access related memory banks.
Wait, is this another something similar to Fairy?
I smell the scent of my own kind.
We know that there was multiple of them. It never had any word of that again. And people were talking about... We heard voices talking about Fairy Awakening, but...
Haven't you figured it out yet? From
Never
the
heard anything
beginning,
of since
getting
like the
close
first
to you
episode.
was all part of the plan. I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful energy, and awaken it for real.
Wait. Are you saying you were working with the Exaltists and Sarah from the very beginning?
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator? There's nothing in it for you, is there?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't. As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered, groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging, like mold growing on something rotten. You can never completely eradicate them, because they are born from the despair
Yep,
of
like a
this world,
bad rash, they
just
keep
like Miss
coming
Sarah.
back.
If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind it all? A true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Oxspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction? If the Creator awakens, that's when the true despair starts.
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. People deceive and exploit each other, sending others to hell just to serve their own interests. Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while tops reap all the benefits, living in a carefree luxury. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolda spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance. Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. Tell me, is any of it fair? And of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices. Ye Shunhuang, wielder of the
Oxspring,
Qingming
you're
sword
talking to
from
the wrong
Yunhui
person.
Summit.
She's long, been fine with everything that's happened to her.
Perfect sacrifice. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. You were meant to live a normal, happy life, not spend your days trapped in endless fear and suffering. And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
What does that
What
mean?
does that mean? You know about my teacher?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You
Honestly, that title sounds awesome. I'm perfectly fine with that.
You were the ones who tried to save everyone. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand another's situation, nor ever grasp their pain. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world of unity, equality, and eternal peace. When those who harm others feel the same pain.
Everyone spews this bullshit, and it's all just even worse than how the world was before. We know how this goes. Just turn the bamboo to scrap metal.
In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division. Only everlasting peace and harmony.
There is no such world. I don't
There
believe
is
the
no such
Creator.
world. You're lying to yourself.
I agree. The world may be flawed, but at least it's real.
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's no point in trying to convince you. But regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. That will never change.
King spreads his arms as if to embrace the whole world, yet the look in his eyes sends chills down the
So I
spine.
make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you. Everything that causes only pain. Then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres, keeping them safe forever. So you'll never again have to face the ugliness and pain of the human world. I'll grant all of you the greatest of rebirths.
Not interested. Well, at least Zero looks at the camera.
Get behind me, Junior. Let's take out these ethereals first.
Minimal effort. Wipe the floor with them.
I can't believe Lockspring actually wants to summon the creator.
I'm not even remotely surprised he wants to summon the creator. The moment I found out Lady Sunbringer tried it.
Belle, bad news. Just
It's
now,
not.
the
Why?
activity in Lemon
Why did we
Hollow
trust
spiked
him?
again.
Even I could get it first, but why did we trust him
It's
after
expanding
that?
at an accelerated rate.
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders we saw are spewing out miasma and ethereals.
It sounds like Lemnian Hollow's instability is linked to the same power behind those giant boulders. When the others back in Wi-Fi are still managing for the time being.
Hey, Miyabe, your sword could split the hollow before. You think you could do that on a smaller scale and just split those boulders?
The situation isn't looking good.
Destroy them?
Who knows what Lockspring will do next? We need to take down these ethereals and catch up to him. I just hope the other squads are safe.
Yes, I see that they are approaching the boulders. Oh, there we go.
Be careful, everyone. It's spewing out miasma.
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the Hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Let's take out the
Okay.
ethereals first.
Yeah, we'll be fine. The boulders are a problem, but the ethereals aren't.
Behold, the most symmetrical sword blade. Guys, can you hear me?
Come on, little OCD buddy, let's go.
Just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely.
Well, Hoshibi, Miyabe, Banyue, and Dylan's squad. Okay, having Banyue and Miyabe together, that team's just stacked. Dylan's just kind of there.
That's... Just got word from Yuzaha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
Okay, Banyue is kind of an awesome character. I just don't like how he plays. Come on, hit me.
Victory.
Okay, I kind of want to pull... I didn't know Dylan could do that and activate my EX skill whenever her little bar thing down there is charged up. I kind of want to pull for her knowing that she could do that now. Getting an extra EX skill like that. I did not know she could do that.
How did the charge? Rumble.
Proxy, do you copy?
It feels like I've seen that
I
design
suspect
from
that
elsewhere
the boulder
before.
might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
As Jufufu and Obel Squad. I don't know what Obel Squad's gonna do about the boulder, though. We've got the Qingming sword. Miyabi's got Tailless. What the hell's Jufufu's squad gonna do about it?
Morphe, now's not the time to get sentimental.
I was gonna say, if a bullet can fix this, the creator's not that scary. Well, I guess Seed has a mech, but I don't know if that'll do us any good.
Just tried attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work.
I love the way Seed talks.
Mobile squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
I forget how I use her tail thing.
Not over yet.
Oh wait, how do I? Oh yeah, that's why I gotta hold her attack.
Into the head, Senior.
Okay, I get that technically speaking she's not all that great because of the other lightning damage dealers. I kind of want to see just because she sounds adorable. Oh god, it's not. Oh god, that was legitimately the hardest boss in the game that just so far for me that's appeared behind me.
Soldiers, open fire.
Okay, it's on. I hope that's on our side.
Am I hallucinating?
But I see her too. And those miasma soldiers as well.
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories.
Forget it. Even if it's just an illusion. Even if your body has decayed, your soul still...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
I don't need you to tell me
Earbuds fell.
Isolde, Colonel of the Oboe Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Oboe Squad.
Oh wait, so so is this actually dead people helping us? I mean, we haven't had ethereals on our side before in a long
Let
time.
me see how much you've improved, old friend.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable this time.
Oh. Thanks.
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every bit as good as yours. You damn ethereals. Today you'll witness the true power of Oboe Squad. There's no way we're losing.
It is Trig, fighting, laughing, crying together, burned vividly once again. Oh, so wait, so they're actually on our side this time.
Slow, Magus. You, I remember, would have reacted the moment I raised my hand.
Isolde.
Don't just
Triggers all over the damn place.
right in front of us. Attack!
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up?
Although there's definitely more.
Numbers growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Stay sharp, everyone. They're just ethereals. Nothing we can't clear out.
What happened?
They just keep coming.
He's just casually stretching.
You know me too well.
Annabelle, I received a call from the proxy.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work. I just spoke to Bell and Xiaoguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side, too. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
There's craving exhaustion from the continuous battles turns into determination.
We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a force to be reckoned with. Right, Alice? I'll do my best. There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for us.
We shall guard this place till the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut. These ethereals are nothing to fear.
This all reminds me of the past. But things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Eridu.
That sounded real cool, Orphe.
See, you had to ruin it.
Get ready for battle.
Speaking of, my earbud just died. God damn it. One moment. One moment. Oi, oi, charge. Come on, oh, shut off and charge. There we go. But at least the world is real. Look, it's already read that. That's right, I forgot. Meanwhile, on Zhao Guang and Belle's side, what happened? The air is thick and the nauseating stench of the sound of grinding bones and guttural growls echoes from all directions. Ethereal surge forth like a tide, pouring endlessly from the miasma seeping out of the giant boulder. There are more of those miasmic ethereals. Zhao Guang, can you still hold on?
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals, and there's no way to deal with them all. Xiaoguang, can you still hold on?
I'm okay. But if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lock Spring. We're running out of time. It looks like I'll have to use the power of the Qingming sword.
Qingming swords will affect you. There has to be another
But the
way.
Qingming sword will take its toll on you, and you've only just recovered. You can't be reckless. There must be another option. Maybe we can find a way around.
There is no other path. This is the only way through.
Zhao Guang keeps fighting off the ethereals though her movements are clearly growing sluggish. Just as she reaches for the Qingming sword, you start to panic. A cold, familiar voice rings out.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, here to assist.
Brother, what are you doing here?
There's still the fact that,
resentment toward Yunquei Summit. With
Yujued ran into someone as strong as a Void Hunter, too. That's still a thing we gotta worry about.
You suffer. Xiao Guang, Junior Bell, you've both fought hard. We'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Okay, the three dudes flying in the background are just gonna get murked in the first 5 seconds. Everyone else here stands a chance, though.
Xiao Zhao.
Oh, the dog's here.
Ashral, everyone's here.
I told you I'd catch up with you. Now, it's time to cause some trouble.
I don't know anything about that dog. I know it's got some weird powers, but I thought it was just more or less a dog that got exposed to ether and ended up getting some strange power. With Senior Yi, Zhao Zhao, and the others helping you, quickly take care of the miasmic ethereals. Thanks, everyone. No, cutscene or fight!
We can finally catch our breath for a moment.
But if you're all here, is everything alright back at Phylum Heights?
Don't worry. Ishwin Shifu is holding things down there, along with the other disciples. She said no matter what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion harm a single civilian. From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereals, so things won't stay peaceful for long. Xiao Guang, I know you have your own mission. Go, and do what only you can do. Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I mean, it's just a boulder. Miyabe can split a hollow. You can do that.
Xiao Zhao, things will only get more dangerous from here on.
That just means you'll need my help even more, right?
Right.
And we'll be counting on you, Zhao
And
Zhao.
we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Don't mention it. Let's go. No
Bunny
matter
cute.
what lies ahead, No matter what the creator really is, we'll face it together.
You enter the mine with Zhao Guang and Zhao Zhao. What prompted Zhao Guang to give Zhao the nickname Zhao Zhao? Like, why'd she... I'm actually curious about that. Why she gave it Zhao part of her name.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
She could be a badass at times. Surprisingly, a cute little bunny.
Xiaoguang's right. Welcome back.
And surprisingly, that cute little bunny in that one woman army type cutscene it showed of her charging into like a small army of soldiers. She proved that she is definitely a badass, but I can't help but just look at her and just think cute whenever she does stuff. Especially this. Especially when she does stuff like this. What's that little bleh sound she makes? It's so adorable. Not just a boulder, it's a rock. Oh, not just a boulder, it's a... I use the right... It's a rock pioneers use the ride these babies for... Do you see SpongeBob here? Do you see SpongeBob or the pioneers anywhere here? I think there's a slight case of mistaken identity here. These are not the pioneers. No one rode those. They are only exist to create death. And to resurrect God, it's not a good thing. Not in this. It is the pioneers did not use those. If they did, that's probably a reason they died. Not quite enough for another tinpole. Almost, though. Still trying to resist. If you could accept their arrival and with courage, everything would be so much easier. We'll stop you no matter what. What a pity. You've been leading... I legitimately missed that. Whoops. I was skipping stuff because my wires hitting spacebar. This keyboard's too sensitive. Damn it! So, why is there Zhao Guang and then Yi Shunguang? Why does she have two names? So, Yi Shunguang, keeper of the Qingming sword. Your existence is crucial to us. The creator needs to reclaim their rightful power. So that's why the creator's descent requires Yi Shunguang, but why would you tell us? Aren't you afraid we might hide her anyway? Hide her away. Without her, your plan will become impossible. You wouldn't do that. Even without reclaiming the power of the Qingming sword, destroying a tiny place like Fulham Heights would still be child's play for the creator. And you only bargaining chip is the Qingming sword keeper. Best case scenario for me would have been to arrive here with the Qingming sword keeper who had already lost their 5 senses. I was so close to the success, but I never expected you'd be able to use the remnants of the creator's power to restore Shun Guang's senses. Losing her senses was part of your plan too. Of course, it was easier to control. It's easier to control than someone who's. What's easier to control than someone who's lost their 5 senses? So I carefully prepared the perfect bait to lure you in. An illusion of your teacher, Carol. But don't worry, I only showed you what really happened. I didn't make any of it up. You can probably tell that she also supports the creator. There's no way she'd side with the Exaltists. I know nothing about her. You do, Belle. I don't. I don't trust her. I trust her as far as I could throw Pan. And I'm pretty sure if I tried to lift him up, he'd just crush me. Don't even put them and the Exaltists in the same breath. Don't you get it? The Creator is far superior to the Exaltists in every way. The Creator is supreme. The Exaltists merely caught their fleeting attention by chance. Like I said before, as long as the new Eldar remains in such chaos, new groups like the Exaltists will keep popping up. Only the new world brought by the Creator can resolve all of this. Someday, you'll understand.
Lock spring.
Be careful of those ethereals.
Lock spring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. If the Creator really awakens, it won't just destroy Firelink Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
I love her little bang boo and how it mimics the Qingming sword.
In a way, we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh? These tunnels are so twisty. We need a plan to figure out which way's correct.
Yeah, I have a map that is giving me dots to follow.
Because she said she'd take care of it. She'd calm the Hollow down.
No matter how strong she is, how could she deal with the Hollow on her own? Don't tell me you actually buy their nonsense. That she caused the disaster?
The sword?
No! I don't!
I'll free us, guys.
Okay, come on. No, use it. There we go.
Leave it to me. The miasma's really strong in that direction. Let's go.
I mean, I could rebuild the path, but I could also see what the glowing red dot is over here. That looks important.
Such a large my lord. Just touching it gives me a sense of comfort. How'd you even find these stones? What, you thought they looked nice and dug one up to keep?
I mean, you'd be surprised how many scientific things happen just because someone did something like that, or just by random accident.
She used medicine made from porcelain powder to heal a few people who suffered from corruption. And then she was instantly treated by the Lord as an honored guest. And then, we followed both the Lord and Lady Sunbringer to reach the present day.
I can't tell if she's a horse or something else. I seriously can't. I don't know what kind of Thyran she is.
The ether frequency is settled now. Let's keep going.
Okay, well, before we keep going, I gotta run to the restroom real quick. I drank too much of water. I'm also out of water. And I want more water. So, I will be right back, everybody. Where's the button? Button. There's button. Haha, last echo. I mean, yes, her thighs are awesome and very nice to look at, but that's not funny. Actually, it kind of is funny. I'm gonna shut up now. Hi. 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 Hello. No, give me my kid. There we go.
So thick with the miasma here, and the Qingming sword's reacting again. We must be close to the core of this whole area.
Do we want to do the thing? Oh boy. Last time I went through one of those, it kicked me out of the main mission, so I'm hesitant to go through a yellow one.
Whoa. It's huge.
That's what she said.
It looks like
I couldn't
it's
resist.
absorbing the miasma's energy.
No, I'm trying to look up high. I'm not trying to look at her. I'm trying to look at the ball in the sky, damn it. Oh, it's not in the sky. It's down there. Okay.
Thing. It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
Whatever's inside must be that so-called creator.
Let's get closer. We can't let
Okay,
whatever's
I was
inside
not
get out.
expecting this. This looks like something out of Halo. I think we might be in trouble.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lock Spring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, and no one can stop it. Even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus. I know your story. Just like the two standing beside you. You've chosen the wrong side. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with me.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand, Lock Spring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims, and that we should hate this world. You were angry for our sake, weren't you? That's the Lock Spring I know. Gentle and kind. But why? Why do you want to awaken the Creator in the first place?
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeating itself. Humanity can't reach the light on its own.
The future of humanity should be ours to
What
decide.
are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
I used to believe that. As you're all aware,
I'm not buying into Jehovah's Witness bullshit trying to push the Creator on us.
when Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an
That is a bang boom mech. We have used those in the past, and little fun events. I didn't expect to see it in the main story, though.
must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle. Until that day.
Lock Spring's gaze grows distant, and it feels as though his words pull everyone back for a moment when the catastrophe began. The city burns beneath a leaden sky, surrounded by ruins and cries of despair. Lockspring follows his master, a man whose face is twisted by hunger and fear.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
Ahead, a feral woman clutches a can tightly. It's only food for a crying baby in her arms. She stares at Lockspring in terror, backing away step by step.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human. The attack command cannot be executed.
What the hell do you mean? You useless.
This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves. Do you understand? I order you to attack her.
Core directive. Cannot comply.
Just an old woman. McCain stumbles through the ruins, offering one piece of bread she has to the woman holding the baby.
Please, let the little one eat first.
Her eyes widen at the sight. He abandons the woman, shoves the old lady aside, snatches the bread from her hands. She falls to the ground with a cry of pain. Mad and with desperation, he stuffs the bread into his mouth, then points at the fallen elder and gives an even crueler order.
Lockspring, I'm ordering you one last time. Kill her! Remove this liability!
No, please. I'm begging you.
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, data starts to collide and spiral into chaos. My directives state that I am to serve my master. But my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an unarmed human. I was created to protect humanity. Yet my master is ordering me to harm another human. So to protect one human, must I hurt another? Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped forward to finish the old woman himself. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. Slowly, I turned my head toward my master. So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect.
I'm not gonna fault the other guy, because if he needs the food, he's going to starve to death. You gotta do what you gotta do to survive. But he's just acting like a dick.
Not at her.
He got the bread, he could leave the other one be.
The man who was my master.
There's no need to continue the fight and finish him off. Okay, I will say, like, if it comes to your own survival, just starving to death, you do what you need to do to survive. I see no evil in that in of itself. No right or wrong, just survival. But after he got the food, he did not need to continue to order the kill order. He got what he needed, he did not need to do that. So I wouldn't say comically evil, just a dick.
From that day on, I finally understood. Humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Chaotic and short-sighted. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. Handing the future over to you would only invite endless conflict and destruction. You are incapable of governing yourselves. That's why you need a higher being.
We haven't blown ourselves up yet. And usually when we invest in those higher beings, it leads to crusades and shit, so let's not go down that path, please. Again.
Bring an end to all your suffering.
Lockswing smiles softly, his eyes filled with pity and gentleness.
In a world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others, or offer anyone up to protect someone else. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper, no deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence, no hidden truths or stigmas, no oppression of the weak, and no worship of the strong. That is the reason I chose to call upon their descent. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be the most fundamental and eternal form of protection.
That sounds like pure delusion.
You'll understand soon enough. This is no fantasy. It is a perfect reality.
Luxspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity, but you can't focus on only the darkness within people. I once felt the same as you, hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart. I thought it was selfish and vile. But now I understand that good and evil,
Stays.
light and darkness are simply parts of human nature. And for
Ow.
those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness that we fight to reach for even the smallest glimmer of light. Because without evil, good loses its meaning. Without darkness, there can be no light.
Such childish reasoning. You're just making excuses for your own chaos. Happiness doesn't need to come from suffering. The Creator will grant you true, everlasting joy.
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation, it's destruction. I don't think that world will be any better.
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. It's destruction. Even if that perfect world you described were real, I still wouldn't call it better. When the world is nothing but absolute, preordained silence, the only thing left is nothingness itself.
That's because you still don't know what good truly is. You're just afraid of the unknown.
I'm not
That
sure
is
what
not
could be called
unknown.
better,
That is
or what
just.
salvation
You're
truly
more or
means.
less just talking
But I
genocide
know
on a
this,
global
Lockspring.
scale.
You have no right to take
With some
away our
extra
freedom
steps.
to choose.
Even if your choice is only
And a sprinkle of Jesus thrown into the
Even
mix.
if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes, don't we? If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow and become better. Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity. Is this really what she wanted to see?
Is it better for the destruction to live in humanity that created NCR? Okay, we can just get rid of those artists and the people who created that. We don't have to get rid of the whole of humanity for that.
For its own gain. It's unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the past, unable to move on.
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior descending from the heavens. Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange.
Then again, Ultron in Infinity War not Infinity War, in Avengers did connect to the internet for 5 minutes and decided humanity needed to go, so I think I vaguely understand it. I'm not gonna,
A new world
I can't
where
hide
your
it.
existence feels useful. But if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly see others? Or the world around you?
You just don't understand. My choice is the purest, most genuine protection there is.
Just what is it that you're protecting? Is merely the concept of humanity.
And just what is it that you want to protect, Lockspring? Is it merely the concept of humanity? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves. But how is what you're doing any different? You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for the protection and peace you think the Creator offers.
No, I'm not like them. I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing it for you.
For us, right? Lockspring, I believe that one day, humanity will, by its own strength, reach the beautiful world you've been hoping for. Perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go through countless painful struggles and endure a long darkness. But that day will surely come. For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of evil and use our own strength to create good, again and again. We must come together, not destroy one another. We must create, not erase. But in the future promised by the Creator, there is nothing at all.
Why have you two made the same choice as my Creator? I don't understand it. I just don't.
Creator? You mean Sunbringer? So she didn't actually submit to the Creator?
No. Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive. To love.
but I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with such a foolish world.
Last second, you might explain why you're
Offspring,
obsessed with one of the
you're
worst
not a
tags?
cold, lifeless machine.
What's up to say about
I know
yourself?
that, just like us, you already have a life and a heart.
The creator can have those
That means
people,
you've
we
also
don't
come
want
to
them.
know pain. Everything
But
you're
we can
doing
save the
now
rest of
isn't to
humanity.
protect humanity. It's to escape the pain you once witnessed. The pain you couldn't bear. I've run away many times myself, so I know what that feels like. But that's not a choice. It's surrender. It's handing over your own fate and everyone else's to some unknown being. Lockspring, I know it hurts. But now, let's choose to face it together. Alright?
There's no other path left to take. You choose to create light. While I choose to bury the pain.
Oh, I can't take the mech seriously. That was a part of a fun little side game, but I can't take that mech seriously. It's just goofy looking.
To be another way.
This is the best way, and the only way. See that giant
Oh my, I can't take this seriously. I can't take the mech seriously.
energy from the entire Limnian Hollow.
Huh? That's not asking the worst tags. That's not like the horrors of the web, like, and, okay, what's a 4? I think I could figure that one out. And, I don't know what the 3 is. Fifth one is... Ryona, maybe? No. It's not the worst. It's bad, but it's not the worst. And I said one of the worst. It's in there. It's not the worst. It's definitely worse than that. Come on, beat his ass! I can't understand what Zhao Zhao is saying. Something the buddy. Okay, Sprout. I admire the enthusiasm, but I think you got it.
Lockspring.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important things to do.
I know. We need to stop the creator's cocoon from drawing in any more miasmic energy. Before it's too late.
Just make sure, just to make sure, I can't hit my, I appear not to be able to hit my target. There we go. Just to make sure a few extra slashes should do the trick. This feels so out of place. But kind of awesome. Oh, I don't like where this is going.
It's too late. Careful.
I keep hearing Sarah's voice. Are we gonna finally beat the shit out of Sarah? Please tell me that's a yes. The massive cocoon, pulsing like a heartbeat, finally loses its glow, and the last trace of energy is completely absorbed. Countless cracks spread across its surface. Thick, inky, black mist pours out, carrying the soul-chilling whisper as it rapidly billows in all directions.
Are you feeling unwell again?
I'm fine. It's just... the Qingming sword seems to be reacting to this thing.
Could it be the side effects of the Qingming sword?
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the Qingming sword?
We need to find a way to stop it. We can't let it spread any further.
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you. You can barely stand. How are you supposed to stop anything like that?
Xiao's
She's
right.
Xiaoguang. You should rest for now.
Xiaoguang gently pushes away Zhao's supporting hand and looks at you. A strangely calm smile appears on her face.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attacks are completely useless against this black mist. And it's searching
No,
for
Miyabe
something.
Miyabe said that she could affect it.
For what?
Xiaoguang doesn't answer, simply raises her hand and gently runs her fingers over the Qingming sword.
Junior, Xiao Zhao, thank you for coming this far with me.
You have a banner. I know you'll be fine. Unfortunately, there's
What do you
big
mean
problem
by
with Gotcha. Xiaoguang turns around and looks over deeply, and a faint smile resting on her lips. In her clear eyes, there's no fear or confusion, only an indescribable gentleness and quiet sense of peace.
I just want to do what I should have done long ago. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love, even though it always makes my stomach hurt.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? No, don't go.
The ever-expanding black mist suddenly seems to find its target, turning into a massive torrent of darkness that surges towards Xiaoguang with a force that could devour everything.
Watch out! Xiaoguang! Why? No!
This is the fate I chose. Finally, it's mine.
Okay, she is now possessed by the creator. This is a problem. Okay, the white one's here. Okay, never mind. Oh.
Come with me to oblivion.
That's a giant fucking sword.
Stop, Xiaoguang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
Oh god, quick time events.
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them.
No.
That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
Cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Zhao, Junior, go. I don't want to see
No,
anyone
no,
else
you
get
are
hurt
not
because of me anymore.
self-deleting. You are too cute for that to happen, damn it.
No way we'd ever leave you! Xiaoguang, don't give up! There's gotta be another way!
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you.
No, don't do it.
Junior,
This would be a lot more scary if it wasn't a freaking Gotcha game. She has a banner, so I know she'll be fine. This is the problem with
I've never felt
Gotcha.
more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
Ouch.
Another way. The same as...
Wait, what?
There's still time.
I mean, she has powers. We know that she saved Vivian.
I will bring you out.
Okay, Belle and Weiss are going to turn out to be something absurdly powerful once they actually learn how to use their powers.
See? I caught you, Senior.
Okay, this shit looks like... That shit looks like the scene out of, Fate Oath Under Snow. Oh, well, the fuck. Okay, hi, Sarah.
Sarah?
You got a bit of an upgrade, I see.
Looks like her wish to merge with the creator.
How much
really
self-sacrifice has she, the answer to that question is yes, Last Echo. She already lost all 5 senses and all her memories once. From using this sword. We are kicking Sarah's ass. Oh wait, I fought this before. In a hollow. Or not a hollow, in not Hollow Zero, in like a little one of the scout outpost things. I fought her. I didn't realize that was Sarah. I just thought the Ethereal was hot. Control skills attacks will no longer have a flash indicator. Press or to dodge the first phase of control skill damage. Press to counterattack the upcoming consecutive attack. Well, that explains why that was so confusing when I just randomly freeze in place. Okay, now I actually understand what the hell's happening then.
Welcome to the realm beyond the world. Stop your futile resistance. Endless strife and pain were never meant to be your fate.
Sarah, we are kicking your ass, okay? I don't want to hear your shit. Get good.
Did it?
I mean, you are hot, though.
Hopelessly foolish creatures.
Miasma. It's being absorbed.
Wait. Wait, no, we've seen something like that before in Hollow Zero with Geppetto.
Could this be? I will show you what real despair feels like.
Wood? Why does it have to be hot?
All of a sudden. At this rate, we won't last much longer.
Oh, this is just phase 2. Bringer was scarier. Okay, never mind. She hits like a freight train.
Everyone, be careful.
Oh, okay, that looks like either... Again, that looks like Castor and Fate Stay Night, or a purple version of Gilgamesh.
Belle, I just got word
Hell,
from Magus.
that was
Found the
awesome.
floating boulder that's powering the creator.
It's good work.
Gotta hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
I mean, they're just shooting at it. There's nothing you can really do. The Order's not gonna do much. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Okay, she's wielding a sword bigger than Guts. I just realized that.
Humankind, even the divine, shall crumble.
Bell, all squads are doing their best to destroy the boulder. You guys, you have to hold on.
The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens.
Hold on, she's not that hard. Shadow Jade is harder than this fight. I mean, it's an awesome fight, though. It is intense, to say the least.
Send you away.
We did it! Bookshack squad has destroyed their boulder.
You're welcome. We'll be waiting for your good news next. Thank you, everyone.
Your creator isn't really that impressive.
Made it too. That's all of them. The boulders are destroyed.
Your creator really is not all that impressive. I'm not gonna lie. He's kind of a bitch.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, hero.
This battle was never ours alone. The strength and will.
She's reaching her limit. This way she's gonna lose all her senses and memories again. That is a look. That face is the face of someone who realizes they fucked up and just got their shit rocked.
Only by truly mastering the power of the sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning on using it again!
Thank you, Belle. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods.
I mean, you kind of look like you might actually be one, though.
Hold on and lift each other up.
This is heavily drawn from Fate, this fight.
Fools. One day, you'll all...
It's finally done.
Get good, Sarah. The final trace of the creator fades into the air, everything falls silent. The eerie black mist finally dissipates, leaving behind scattered wasteland and those who survive. Maybe it's just your imagination, but even though you're still in deep underground, it feels as if a ray of sunshine has pierced through the rock above, bringing the long-lost warmth that almost brings tears to your eyes. Xiao Zhao lets out a long sigh and plops down to the ground, showing, for the first time, a tired smile, her guard lowered.
It's finally over. Any longer, and I would have thought I'd
Zhao
never see
Guang?
the sun again.
Well done, Xiao Zhao. And you too, Junior.
You too? But how are your memories and senses doing?
Just now had me worried.
It felt like, in that final moment, when I used the Qingming sword to put an end to that thing, it was as if something changed between me and the sword. I used to believe the Qingming sword had chosen me on its own, and that I held no power over it.
Lucifer had her eyes shining with a brightness and confidence never seen before.
But just now, I realized I chose it, just as it chose me. I can feel the Qingming sword's power moving through me. It's not as aggressive as it felt before. Now it feels gentle, peaceful.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming sword now. If that's true, then its effects.
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear again at any moment. But it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword, along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers across the ages. I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
That was just like Fate, Oath Under Snow. That final fight. That was a much more intense version of that.
You were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all.
That was awesome.
That was way too reckless.
Zenless needs an anime. We need this to be animated. No, but Genshit got one. Why can't this?
I'm sorry. I made you worry again. You know, when I sealed the creator just now, it felt as though I had fallen into an endless dream. In the dream, I was surrounded by boundless darkness. No matter how far I ran, I couldn't escape or see an end to it. At that moment, I thought, maybe I'll never find my way home again. I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, it had to be done, but I was still terrified, shaking uncontrollably. Then, at some point, a faint light appeared before me, and from the other side of that light, I heard your voice. I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the boundless dark, and extend your hand toward me.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. I'll lead you back home.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. No matter what happens, I'll lead you back home.
You and Zhao Gong exchange a knowing smile. Just then, you receive a transmission from Wise.
Hey, Belle. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all completed their missions. The Hollow has stabilized and returned to its original size.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Everything's fine. We'll go over the details later.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case, we should probably pack up and head back too.
Right! We've got to get ready for the victory feast!
Wait. Look over there. Something's coming out of the ground. Is that miasma?
It's damn it, Sarah, stay down.
Maybe it's just residual energy from the creator? Wait, is there someone inside it? Junior? What's wrong? You've gone pale all of a sudden.
You look like you've seen a ghost. Wait, Proxy, where are you going?
You don't have time to respond to Zhao Guang. And Zhao Zhao's questions. Your heart feels as if it's being squeezed by an invisible hand. Almost instinctively, can't help but turn towards that patch of miasma. For there stands a phantom of your missing teacher, Carol. Oh, I thought for certain it would be Sarah.
Teacher?
Huh?
So that priest appeared and... I see. You... Vtu.
What is she saying? When is this memory from?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that massive miasma in front of her. It almost looks like two figures.
Xiao Zhao's someone.
Blazed Dragon, I love the story. Yeah, that was... this was probably the best one out of all of them so far. I did not mean to hit that button.
Those children, I have no regrets. What comes will become a terrible catastrophe. Lives. I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's history. As someone who brought a lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Wait. What does that mean? What is she saying? No. It can't be. It can't be what I'm thinking.
A blurry figure of your teacher flickers before you. In an instant, a flood of memories crashes into your mind.
Are these teachers' memories? I can feel it. Yes. This is what she was seeing back then. These are the two people she was talking to. Who are they? And that intense aura. Is it ether? And why do they look... my head and my eyes, they hurt.
Junior, are you alright?
I have many questions. I don't know if I am alright.
You finally come to.
What happened?
Sorry. What happened to me just now?
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place. Totally unresponsive no matter what we tried. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
I'm fine. I was just, caught off guard. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Wise when we get back. There's no reason to add to everyone's worries right now.
That illusion was the same as before. Of your teacher, Carol.
What she said. It sounded like she was admitting she had something to do with the fall of the old capital.
Teacher.
My brother and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. The Carol we knew would never take innocent lives. But the disaster she spoke of, the loss of countless lives, and she said she's...
I think you're better off not dwelling on it for now. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. The truth often lies much deeper than we think.
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the idle gossip at a Top's cocktail party. Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened.
I couldn't see, so I'm just gonna say the two figures were Wise and Belle. Yeah, that's what they look like, younger versions of them, but with a golden glow.
Nowhere near as simple as they seem, right?
Oh, bless second. You gotta see the fight though between, later you gotta see the fight between Zhao Guang and Sarah, cause that looked freaking awesome. Alright, let's head back first. Probably the most intense one I think I've seen from this game.
It's not safe to stay here. We should head back.
I wanna be by the last bit.
The only way to end suffering is through absolute order. Humanity must be controlled.
He remembers those words, but his voice has lost its former resolve, filling inside with doubt and confusion, like a devout believer questioning for the first time the truth of his following and all his life. I was just talking out. No, it showed like two figures with a similar golden light that Belle was glowing with when she saved Zhao Guang. Everything he just witnessed still echoes in his mind. that frail girl, burdened with the cruelest fate, still struggles, still staggered to her feet, lifting her sword and stand before everyone. The proxy, who had suffered the same injustice, and the Krampus judge who had never known kindness from fate, none of them harbored resentment or hatred towards the world. Instead, they held each other up and steady and unwavering.
The courage to forget and start over again. The resolve to choose sacrifice, even in the face of fear. The will to keep moving forward, even when knowing the abyss lies just ahead. And even when it means losing everything. To raise the blade toward the void without hesitation.
So he blinks and flickers like his sensors finally steadying.
These struggles I once deemed meaningless are the true essence of life itself. So behind all this strife, the conflicts, the betrayals and ugliness I've witnessed, there was something entirely different hidden all along. Have humans always been such powerful beings?
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up like this.
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely, it was you that appeared out of nowhere and told me about the Creator and the Exaltists, giving me a sense of direction.
That's right. Well, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now. Saying I'm the one who led you astray?
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you. If it weren't for you, I might never have gone through all of this. Never found the answer in the end.
What are you even talking about? Has your logic core completely fried? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway. But before that, I might as well have a little fun.
Ignoring the thoughts, Luxstring gazes calmly into the darkness before him, and yet it feels as though his eyes pierce through all, seeing something far beyond, something vast and distant. My earbud died. Time to swap him again.
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade away. But not today. Not now. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps? You were right. Utopia that drifts above New Eridu. May you bring forth what is truly...
How boring. You're useless now. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement elsewhere. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
Listens for a few more times before going completely dark. All sound fades away, leaving the surroundings in absolute silence. He simply sits there quietly, like a statue that has fulfilled its purpose. Wait. Okay, so yeah, it mentioned that there were other AI constructs like Fairy. They named off at least 5. I don't remember if yokai was one of them, but they named off several other AI, whatever the voices were, at the very beginning of the game, and that's when I said no, it was Fairy that'd be awake, and so I get the feeling we're dealing with something similar to Fairy. Another one of them. Fairy did, like, say there's another artificial construct in there, not just... Another intelligent construct in there, not just, not just the Bang Boo. Together with Xiao Guang and Zhao Zhao, you return to the Falum Heights, the peaceful cityscape that you haven't seen in a while brings feeling as if a lifetime has passed.
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about time I head back and report in.
Zhao turns around, seemingly ready to leave right away. But after taking a few steps, she stops, stands there in the silence for a moment as if she's going through some inner struggle. She finally turns her back, avoiding your gaze for the first time.
Proxy and Ye Shunguang, thank you.
Huh? We should be the ones thanking you. If it weren't for you holding off those TOPS agents earlier, we would have been in real trouble.
The whole mess started because of me. I just cleaned up after my own mistakes, that's all.
Zhao Zhao, what about your mission?
Speaking of which, Xiao Zhao, what about your mission to seize the Qingming sword?
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from TOPS! Wait, Xiao Zhao, aren't you the holder of the unbeaten legend of Krampus? If you can't complete that mission, your record will... what to do? Maybe we could pretend to hand over the Qingming sword?
You don't have to. What comes next has nothing to do with you guys. Just like you said before, this is my own choice.
But she did kind of cleave a bunch of them down with a giant F-off sword, so there's that.
But if there's anything we can help with, please let us know. After all, we've been through life and death together.
Alright, I promise.
Xiao Zhao and Zhao Guang exchange a smile. Just then, two familiar figures appear.
Senior Zhao, what a coincidence. You're here too.
Also, Sarah has been a big player in this from the very beginning of the game. I'm surprised us murking her ass there didn't have, like, we didn't really see a whole lot of her necessarily. Like, there was no dialogue with her, there was no build up to that fight. She just popped out, we whooped her ass, and that was it. No build up, no build to be her becoming a sacrifice and all that. She just popped out. We beat her ass into oblivion, impaled her with God knows how many swords, and it just killed her.
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up. We were just about to head back to Krampus.
In that case, let's head back together.
Oh, right. Senior Zhao, just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission, and I still haven't repaid the favor. So, what would you like me to do? Anything's fine.
You don't need to repay me.
Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange, Senior Zhao actually said that? You're not an imposter, are you?
Shut up! We're companions, and between companions, it's not all about transactions.
You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry, as payback, I'll keep your little secrets safe. Like how you actually like to eat.
Shut up and get moving.
Xiao Zhao drags the chatty dialect as resigned Manyu away with her. Watching them go, Zhao Guang couldn't help but laugh. As if responding to your laughter, your phone suddenly starts to ring.
Belle, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right? Is Xiao Guang with you? The mayor said he wants to have a word with you two.
Xiao Guang
is right here.
Right now.
What's the matter?
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll get straight to the point. First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Without you, we never could have contained the disaster so quickly. Both of you have made invaluable contributions to Weifei and to New Eridu. Secondly, Miss Ye Shunguang, there's something important I need to inform you about. In recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement. It was something we all accomplished together.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, it was decided after thorough consideration. First of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect the last embers of humanity. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming Sword. The pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it truly earn you this honor. For these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the title of Void Hunter.
Xiaogang secretly turns her gaze towards you, her eyes almost pleading for help. You're more than worthy of the title of being a Void Hunter.
I think you truly deserve the title of Void Hunter.
We
Xiaogang.
still don't know who
Don't
picked the
worry,
fight with
you've earned this honor.
We still have no idea who picked a fight with Shifu, though. With Yizhuan. That's still a problem. Unless it was Sarah, which it could have been. Never really said how strong she was. It's as if Xiao Guang has finally made up her mind. She takes a deep breath beneath the... deep breath and speaks into the phone, her voice clearer and more resolute than ever before.
I want to use the power of the Qingming Sword. My own power. To help everyone. And protect all that I hold dear. So, I accept it.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you both again for your remarkable contributions to humanity's future.
I guess I'm still a little nervous. Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? And be like those great ones who came before me? But there's no point worrying about it now. If becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming Sword's power and better help everyone, then it's worth it.
You seem more confident than before.
More confident now. That's great.
So, Shunguang's cheeks suddenly turned slightly red, her eyes darting away.
Really? Well, it's all thanks to you. You've always been there to encourage me.
Sometimes I do wonder though if they're kind of building Shunguang up to actually be a potential love interest or something because of some of the interactions we've had with her before, and what the White One has said about how she feels about him, like saying that she loves all her friends and Belle in particular, possibly even more, along with several other interactions with her. Like it's not like the usual you get through like the trust events and everything. This is a lot more in your face. Makes you curious.
Anyway, let's hurry back to Swabian Temple. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
After returning to Swabian Temple, you and the others bask in the joy of having survived the ordeal. Meanwhile, in a dimly lit office, a single lamp casts its glow. A lone figure sits shrouded in shadow, their face hidden from view.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated.
If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you failed a mission, isn't it? Oh, that's different than what was said.
If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a mission, isn't it?
How rare the unbeaten legend of Krampus is looking so defeated.
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept it. Even if you decide to expel me from
I wonder if that's a
Krampus,
last
I
minute
still-
change.
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming Sword for me, no matter the cost? Even if it means killing that sword master, Ye Shunguang.
I refuse.
You dare to disobey my orders?
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming Sword. That's a fact. Personally, I don't wish to harm her. So I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in this matter, you really...
A long silence hangs in the air, so heavy it was almost suffocating. Then within the shadows, a soft chuckle breaks the tension.
Managed to surprise me.
Okay, that was not exactly going where I thought it was gonna go.
Relax. I'm not
I thought the
planning to
same thing,
punish you.
Zhao Zhao.
Quite the opposite. I'm pleased. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable than the mission itself.
So is that
And
is that
also,
actually why they tasked her with
taking
that
the
mission?
Qingming sword was never my true intention.
Hoping for
You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Something about Void Hunter's weapons.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest, let's wait and see.
The day the Void Hunter annulment has finally arrived.
It's the mayor! The mayor is here!
Oh, we've never actually seen the mayor. I don't realizing
Mayor,
it.
Please, could you share a few words with us?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, so that's the
today
mayor.
we
We've never
stand
actually seen
here
his
to
face
commemorate
before.
a victory that determined the very survival of New Eridu. This victory doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs to each and every one of us. To all of New Eridu. Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Shengguang, the hero who carved a path through the deepest darkness to bring us dawn. And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter. Monsieur Shengguang, I know no title can truly measure all that you've given.
He
or
is
the
really
sacrifices
tall.
You've endured. But please, accept this. Because people need hope. A guiding light they can truly see and feel. They need to witness a hero standing unyielding in the darkness.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shengguang, you'd like to say a few words?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but standing here today, there are indeed some things I want to say to all of you. Someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, she would feel it too. At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own, and so was the pain. But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything. I've realized that I can feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around the corner, and happiness from the laughter of children. In the same way, I can feel heartbreak when people cry among the ruins, and sorrow at the pain of my companion's wounds. Maybe this world is
Hey, our brother's
still
back to
full
normal.
of conflict and imperfection. Maybe people will always find reasons to turn against each other. But in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must be something that binds all of us together. That's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward. Like a single spark, a lantern swaying in the wind, flickering, yet never going out. And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, they'll illuminate even the longest night. In the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be one of these countless fireflies.
Orphe just looks so goofy flying in the air like that.
Because I know dawn always comes. No matter how long the night lasts, morning will return. In the distant past and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did. We are never alone. Therefore, I, Ye Shunguang, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void Hunter. From this moment on, for new Erdu, and for our shared tomorrow, I offer my sword, my strength, and my life, until my very last breath.
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the glimmers of light in all of us.
Then, let us witness this moment together. The birth of a Void Hunter, keeper of the Qingming Sword, Ye Shunguang. May new Eridu's radiance endure forever.
Thunderous applause fills the hall. Echoing endlessly, the crowd cheers, paying their highest respect to the young Void Hunter. One person stands silently in the shadows. Damn it! It walks against the tide of cheers. His silhouette fades in the darkness, leaving all
At
noise
that
behind.
moment, I finally
Stop
understood why
autoplaying!
the Qingming Sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light. It was something vast and overwhelming. Powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine. A heart of compassion.
To yourself and now, Fulham Heights finally recovered from its former recovered to its former prosperity. The long-sealed post-loom mine in Lemon House seems to be set to reopen soon.
And so, the story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Just like Xiaoguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions, or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers, or the way we manage even in the face of despair. We spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
Hey Bill, you made it. Zhao Guang's about to head out for her first Void Hunter mission, and Yunquai's summit is gathering at Soybe and Zippo to see her off. Void Hunter Qingming... what an epic Void Hunter Qingming Albiter Yi Shun Guang. What an epic title. So the one in the middle, Qingming Arbiter. Oh, it's a special title the mayor personally gave each Void Hunter to show respect for their contribution. Qingming Arbiter probably refers to how Zhao Guang's mastered the Qingming sword, taming that blade, and is no small feat after all. Alright, Miss Miyabe also has a special title, if I remember correctly. Void Hunter is Shin Muga? Hoshimi Miyabe. Sounds pretty cool when you get a... When will you get a title like that? Huh? Me? Just kidding. It's getting late. Hurry to Swabian Temple and meet Zhao Guang and the others. Already going on a mission as a Void Hunter? The girl needs some rest. She just fought God. Let her take a freaking nap or something.
Make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay? Remember to eat on time, and don't go acting recklessly like you used to.
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely not as good as your osmanthus cakes, though.
Thank you, everyone. I'll take good care of myself.
You'd better. Don't push yourself too hard. We'll all be worried about you.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise. After all, we're in this together.
In those words, Zhao Zhao's face turns adorably shy once again. Meanwhile, Yu Zhuan steps forward and gently straighten the corner of Xiao Guang's clothes.
Xiaoguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yixuan, I only hope that, no matter what, you'll stay safe.
I will, Shifil.
After everyone says their goodbyes to Xiao Guang, they slowly begin to leave. In the end, only Xiao Guang and Yixuan and Yu remain. At last, Xiao Guang turns to look at her brother, who has stayed silent the whole time.
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here, to find a way to put an end to the Qingming Sword's negative effects.
Brother,
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming Sword. I doubt that's a coincidence. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. Secrets far beyond what we understand. I want to uncover these secrets and find
Well,
the
hers
truth
doesn't
hidden
affect her
Xiao Guang,
in the same way it does
Still
the
remember
Qingming.
what
Doesn't
you
have the
told me
negative
before.
effects, not in the same way.
don't worry. This time, I'll allow myself to be happy.
I tried to possess her at one point, but that's about it. Yi Shihuan reaches out, wanting to pet his sister's head like he used to when they were little, but pauses midway instead gently rests his hand on her shoulder.
I've imagined it countless times that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place so that fate would never ever find her. But I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck, you would still make that choice. You would still pick up your sword and stand before everyone, just like now. Xiao Guang, as your brother, I'm very proud of you. I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. The cracks within you are where the light shines through. It's just that, if possible, I still hope you can stay away from the heart of the storm and find true happiness. Sorry. I guess I'm just that narrow-minded.
I'm already happy right now. Really.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Lu's so-called ancient prophecy. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunque Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingming Sword to cut through the endless night and awaken the dawn. And besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of changing the entire course of the future with a single thought. After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this Baiza and the catalyst the prophecy spoke of are the two of you. Xiao Guang and Junior Bell.
Me? Point at yourself, eyes wide.
Huh? Me?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal, you were the one who stayed by Xiao Guang's side. I believe you both give each other great strength.
Yes. If it weren't for Junior, I don't know how much longer I could have held on.
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. As for the deeper meaning, only time will tell. All right, it's getting late. I'll be heading off now. Farewell, my sister. And Junior Bell.
Xiao Guang, a deep nod, turns toward Sang Sun and walks away with a quiet resolve.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baitza and the catalyst. It's just a prophecy. Probably something Mr. Liu made up to spook us.
I think it's pretty nice.
I think it's pretty nice, actually. It means we're connected by fate. A destined encounter.
Huh? Really? So it's fate? Junior, there's something else I want to tell you. She, I mean the other me, once believed that love was a curse, a trap, something damp and cold, something that would destroy me. Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. When your heart is a swamp, even the warmest sunlight turns cold and twisted. But actually, it's not like that. Love is a miracle, a strength, a warm hand that pulls me back to the world when I'm falling into endless darkness.
Dragon takes a deep breath and uncharacteristically spreads her arms wide.
I really, truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze against my face, the warmth
It went
of
way
the
too fast.
afternoon sun on an open book's page, the
As
smell
if you
of
embrace
freshly
everything
baked
before her.
bread from the corner bakery, and the sound of children's carefree laughter. The good, the bad, the light, the dark. Everything is so precious, so special. And that's exactly why I'll do everything I can to protect them, no matter the cost. Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me. I chose it as well, along with everything it brings. I may be new as a Void Hunter, and there's so much left to learn. But I'll do my best. And also, thank you for staying by my side all this time.
You're welcome. Actually, there's something...
You're welcome. I actually have something to tell you. I've prepared a little gift for you.
Really? What is it?
Take Xiaoguang to her room. Are these all the photos we took? I honestly don't remember taking her to the movie. Or the flower shop or anything. When did that happen? You organize them all? Or the boat either. When did that happen? Oh no, that's a lighthouse. It's a photo wall for you. Okay, countless photos carefully developed, framed, and hung over the wall. They form a galaxy of warm, glimmering light, capturing all the beautiful moments you once shared. Her slowly steps forward, reaching out as though her fingertips gently, almost inadvertently, brush over those captured moments in time.
This is the one we took together, just before the ceremony that day.
Oh my god, it's the emote I always use. That's a lengthy description. Almost. Right. This is the most memory worth protecting with one's life.
It was my first time speaking in front of so many people. Thinking back, it feels unbelievable. I'm just glad you and everyone else were there with me, and all the moments we shared before. You kept them all too. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop, the gentle melodies we listened to together, and the movies we watched.
When did this happen?
I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful
We
memories.
went out with her, but we never saw all that.
No matter what happens in the future, the memories of the past will always leave their mark. I'll always remember them. I'll always remember you.
Junior.
Well, it helps if they actually had happened. We went out with her, but we never did all that. Xiaoguang chokes up, still staring at the precious photos as her shoulders tremble. After a while, she turns around, her eyes glistening with tears, yet her smile shines brighter than the sun.
Thank you. This is the best gift I've ever received. I think everything we've been through together will become a memory I'll cherish forever. I don't know when the Qingming Sword side effects will return, or how long I'll be able to keep these memories. But because of these shining days, no matter what happens in the future, I feel like I'll have the courage to face it. Thank you for painting my life with such beautiful colors.
Together, you and Xiaoguang relive the stories behind each photo, and at last the time comes when you have to part ways.
Well, I should be going.
Safe travels, hug Xiaoguang. Without a word, you step forward and gently pull her into a hug. Xiaoguang tenses up for a moment, then softly wraps her arms around you, returning the hug.
Thank you for remembering me. Goodbye, Junior Belle.
Don't say goodbye, say see you soon. That just makes it seem sad. Xiaoguang smiles brightly, then turns toward the setting sun and takes first step toward her new journey as a Void Hunter. You stand there, watching her figure fade away until she disappears completely into the glow of the setting sun. Xiaoguang's first Void Hunter mission goes smoothly. I thought, though, knowing her, she'll definitely be fine. It'd say goodbye, but Xiaoguang's only leaving for a few days. She'll be back at Yunkai Summit soon enough, and there'll plenty more chances to meet. For some reason, my eyes have been feeling a bit off these past few days. Maybe I should talk to Wise about it. Well, perfect timing. I've got something to tell you. I got a message from the mayor. They dug up some new intel about the creator we took down in Lemian Hollow. That being who looks like Sarah, they're probably not the real creator. Not the creator, but they possess the creator's power. I mean, technically her brother was possessed in the same way. Zhao Guang's brother is possessed by the creator, so it could just be that. I mean, it's probably just a creation of that creator, a powerful being crafted by imbuing Sarah's physical form with a creator's power. But yeah, she was just a sacrifice like we've seen with Ringer and others after him. The thing was after Zhao Guang's body. It seems like only using Zhao Guang as a vessel could give them the most power, probably because of the Qingming Sword. Zhao Guang must have found out beforehand and wanted to use it against them by trapping them in her own body to destroy them. Thank goodness you managed to remove them from Zhao Guang, Belle. Right. The thing also held some of the first generation Void Hunter Lady Sunbringer's power. Their eyes were the same color as Lady Sunbringer's. It seems Lady Sunbringer did something in Lemian Hollow and left behind some of her power, and that power was exploited. Speaking of which, didn't Luxring say some rumors about Lady Sunbringer? I was thinking the same thing, but Luxring also said that even though Lady Sunbringer faced misunderstandings and hostility, she ultimately chose love and forgiveness, so that thing must have stolen Lady Sunbringer's strength. The mayor calls them a messenger, but the creator's creation alone holds such immense power to almost destroy the entire Whitefay Peninsula. Just how powerful are the enemies we're up against? Yes, the answer to that question is yes, Wise. In the end, we still managed to defeat them. I'm certain their creator isn't invincible. Eh? Yeah, no matter what we managed to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula and New Eridu, no matter what we managed to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula and New Eridu in the end. And then, yeah, thing with Teacher, those visions of her saw Lemmy and Hollow, she's definitely been keeping a lot from us. She might have really been the one behind the fall of the old capital. There must be more to this story. There must be something behind all. There must be more to this story. I hope that's the case too. But what about you mentioned? About what you mentioned earlier? That strange figure talking to her. We still have too many mysteries to solve. And those weapons the teacher kept mentioning, the Qingming Sword, the Cursed Blade, Tailless. What secrets are they hiding? And anyway, we need to do more digging into the teacher's situation. For some reason, a sudden sharp pain shoots through your vision.
It hurts.
Belle, what's
Oh,
wrong?
her hand's glowing again.
You all right? Should we go to the hospital? Wait, your hand.
What was that just now?
Is it back to normal? Belle, you've been acting strange ever since that day you saw the creator. We should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if they'll be able to find anything, but still.
It's fine, really. It's not that serious. Maybe we can ask the mayor later. He probably knows more than we do. Anyway, that's enough for today. Let's head back to our rooms and get some rest, okay?
Belle.
Meanwhile, inside the mayor's office.
Can you see it? This city has survived once again. But I know that thing was their creation, the messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out and another grows. How ridiculous. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out the true extent of their own power. Still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunque's summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but this is the only path we have left.
Please tell me the mayor's not gonna turn into another bad... Yeah, this was a long one. Encore of an old dream. Well, that would be the Lolly team next. Suna. Speaking of which, another tin bowl. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get all the Ancients of Illusion unless I get really lucky. Ow! Well, I got 4 A's, but S flickered away several times. W engine. W engine. Billy.
Let me make this clear.
And
If
Monato.
they mess with you, they mess with me.
Okay, I got 2 Billies, Monato, Sakaku, and... I did not mean to hit that button. Plot twist, the sword took your memory. Please, no. Though, how... They've been teasing that Bell and Weiss have powers for a long time. I would not be surprised if they don't need a weapon to be bullshit levels of strong.
I only handle technical matters.
This is progressing very, very slowly.
This is the path. Is the consequence.
Man, is I.
Promise to tell me if anything. No matter.
Want a glass of nitro?
Touch me.
Stay there.
You have.
I wish.
Wait.
Take your time. I'm listening.
Yes, so you absolutely need a reason to speak with that deep voice. Okay, now I have M6 Monato. Very shirtless.
I can become even.
Can I get a shirtless Sukaku?
I've got your rat.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Oh, she's already M6. Oh.
Sukaku, ready.
And you
Say,
touch me.
Officer,
Take your time.
I only.
It's out.
Need some.
pick me. Ready for combat.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Yes, because that's how that works, Billy.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Now, technically, I already did the side missions. Not the side mission. Technically, I did that one event where she returned, so... Before all that... As someone who doesn't know ZZZ, I can only... What? There's something. And their eyes are also, weirdly enough, the symbol that appears in their eyes when the power, that power starts to come out, is the same as the Void Hunter's symbol. It almost looks like a black hole with an event horizon. Angels of Delusion are next. I'm not gonna do them now. However, I am gonna message both Xunguang and Xiao Xiao. Senior Xiao Guang. What's wrong? You need my help with something, Junior? I'll come right over. Hold on for 5 minutes. No, I'm fine. Just wanted to see if you wanted to hang out. Oh, good. I'm glad you're okay then. Yeah, how about head over to Limian Hall? Lumina Square. Although I've been there a few times before, I feel like I missed out on a lot. You know any places that are worth checking out? There's a cinema here? Sure. New movie coming out recently. I did not know there was a cinema here. Oh, Lumina Square. That's Fulham Heights. I got them mixed up. Lumina Square is the city. Among recent movie releases, Song and Dreams is the top pick of art films, while the urban movies is Chainsaw Comes Knocking. Then Beheboth is rescreening in theaters. Definitely worth checking out. What are you looking at, Senior? I want to see too. Junior, you're here. I was checking out the last issue of Screen Guide. It's great to hear it's a place for movie recommendations. Just ask me. Okay. Compared to cold, stuffy magazines and papers, your recommendations will definitely be more my style. Okay, the magazine also said that I can't read your text boxes that fast. It makes my tail wag. I didn't see the rest of that. Makes my tail. God damn it.
I'll keep this photo and today's memory close to my heart.
Oh, I just want to see what she'd say. Why'd she have to say it? Why'd she have to say that to make it emotional? I just want to see what she'd say. Damn it. Now I have to save it. There's this amazing smell in the movie theater. Sweet, fragrant, and filled with rich aroma and cream. Do you know what it is? A tasty snack made from corn. Let's grab some and give it a try. Corn can actually be processed into something like this? Does she not know popcorn's a thing? I'm kind of curious. Let's buy some to try. And, oh, and what movie should we watch? Come on, Junior, pick one. I haven't watched many movies, and I don't really know how much about genres and stuff. You can decide for me. Coffee Mate is technically a romance movie. I don't know what chain shop come knocking it. I don't know. After getting your popcorn, you're in a theater, and smooth music, romantic story between the coffee machine. What the fuck is this story? A coffee machine and a girl gradually unfolds, what gentle and natural as rich aroma of coffee itself. Before you know it, you manage to finish all the popcorn. This movie, it's super relaxing somehow. It's like having a big cup of warm milk, or taking a stroll in the forest, or taking a cozy nap on your couch. Feel energized and happy. Shiva once said that each person has their own aura. People feel comfort when they're around with those with a similar auras. In that case, our aura must be super compatible. Significant trust. Damn, I didn't get a trust high enough. Please tell me I have a trust event. I want to do one of her trust stories. Please tell me there's a trust event hanging around somewhere. With her. Oh, it's Lucy. I was gonna say, the fuck is she doing out in Outer Ring? It's just Lucy. I wonder if we took her to see a horror movie, what would have happened? Because actually the other one was. I know with, Astra, she grabs onto your arm. Or was that Orphe? Or it could have been both, actually. I'm not sure. Curious to see what she would have done if we took her to horror. I could always do that trust event later. Xiao Xiao! What's wrong? Ah. So, after several days of intense investigating at Q&A sessions and a presentations, even I have become exhausted. My social battery is completely drained. I'll get out of your hair, then. I was gonna ask if you want to hang out. Wait up, I want to come. Did you say you're worn out? Oh, you're different. These past few days, because of work, I've had to carefully weigh every single word I say with everyone, evaluating the real needs and the value behind each and every conversation. But with you, I don't have to think at all. We could just keep chatting away. And talking to you actually recharges my social battery, and I need an energy boost. Quick, you just mentioned going out, right? Where to? Let's find a place nice and open view where I can clear my mind. Clear my head. Nice, Port Elpis. How about heading to the Outer Ring? I mean, Elpis would probably be a cool place, but I'm curious to see the bunny's reaction to Outer Ring. Let's go check out Blazewood. Outer Ring, not many people go there. I rarely go there myself, but come to think of it, it's actually perfect for clearing my mind. Unsettled, I'll remember that there's a prominent elevator in Blazewood. It puts me at the lower level of it. A prominent elevator, a half-assed, slapped-together wooden lift. Well, you're here. I've been waiting a lot. Nah, just watching a tumbleweed up to the... Now, I just watched tumbleweed up on top floor, just watching the wind blow. The tumbleweed racing across the yellow earth, it lifted my spirits a bit. Anywhere else you want to go? Let me see. There's a huge cactus over there. Are all cacti in the outer ring that big? No, that's right. Let's go in here and check it out. No, I don't know if they're all that big, but some of them are pretty big here. Oh, she has such an adorable skip. Oh. And once again, the bunny is a perfect height. No impressive up close. I can't believe cacti actually grow this huge. This ain't no ordinary cactus. There's even a legend about it. He tells Zhao Zhao about the legend of Poto Poto, ancient deity of a prickly cacti. Sounds like something you'd tell kids, and if it really exists, it would be the god who had a tire. That would be the god who had a tire hanging on its arm, being used as a swing. The outer ring style. The swing is awesome. Actually, when I was little, there was a swing just like this one in the old park near my house, made from a tied-up tire too. All of us kids in the family used to play there. I mean, Steve is a pro at swinging. You know, want to hop on? I'll give you a push. Looks like you really enjoy swinging. Wait, Zhao wants to push me. I mean, she probably could. She wields that giant sword, but... I mean, Zhao, if you want to play the swing, play the swing. Piper's definitely an older... Piper, despite being small, is an older woman, and she still loves that. That did convince her to do it, but she still loved it. Yeah, I like it, but I don't like it. Growing up, I was never the one on the swing. I was always the one pushing. To be precise, I distinguished myself as someone who loves pushing swings. Whenever a friend wanted to use a swing, I eagerly volunteered to push them and trying to prove my worth through this. Just like that, everyone thought Zhao Zhao loves pushing swings, and they all came to me for help as long as I kept pushing. I'll always be needed. Oh, I like pushing. How could you only like pushing? Yeah, no way. I'd love to hop on and ride that swing too, but more than I think about, the more scared I get. Scared that it'll bring me up, and if I bring it up, they'll just replace me. Even after my playmates left, I didn't dare get on the swing alone. I was afraid someone would see me and think I got sick of pushing the swing. You're too hard on yourself. There's a way to enjoy the swing. Yeah, it's true, but even that faked happiness was pretty short-lived. As I grew up, I gradually realized that the children favored by grown-ups in the family naturally formed their own circle, and one that I couldn't be joined just by pushing someone on a swing. In the end, when grown-ups in the family decided to abandon me, not a single playmate stood to speak for me. It took me a long time to understand that the value only has meaning when both sides are equal. Giving endlessly only devalues yourself. Sorry for the rambling on about unimportant stuff. My case is just an exception. The kids here should be able to enjoy the swing without any worries. Want to go on the swing for a bit? Huh? Just sit there. I'll push you this time. Okay. Xiao Xiao freezes for a moment, not showing much of a reaction. Just be gentle and don't knock me to the ground. Xiao makes a joking remark as she awkwardly hops onto the swing, clearly not used to this. As you gently push against her back, her shoulders tremble slightly before returning to normal. Each push brings a comfortable breeze carrying no words, only silence. But perhaps this emptiness of mind she sought was perhaps saw, or perhaps her mind is already overflowing with other thoughts. After a long while, Xiao Zhao finally hops off the swing. How do you feel? That's nice. If we only had... never mind. Never mind. Let's check out somewhere else. Yeah, she has such an adorable skip when she's walking.
Like this? You think it's cute?
She's actually trying to be cute. Aw. Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I can't force a trust event with Yishun Guang. How do I fast forward time? See if I can't get her to spawn in the world. Okay, so I got several side quests. Okay, nothing. I get the feeling I'm not going to be able to change this around. To force them to spawn in world to do a trust event. Oh, nope, there's someone new out about. Okay, Anby, Grace, Pulchra. Well, Zhao Zhao appeared. Not who I was looking for, though. Xiao Guang! Yes! I found her!
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
Pat her on the shoulder. Xiao Guang nearly jumped out of her skin. Junior? Strange, despite my keen senses, I never sensed you coming. Your presence just feels so natural. Is all the moon's books mean by lowering your guard around those you trust? That's exactly it. That's exactly it. I was thinking about the story of the little fish. The story of the little fish, watching the small fish and imagining the adventures might have in the ocean. Well, if it leads. I won't make fun of you, okay, Junior? I won't make fun of you. Only by talking about it can we find a solution. I think we could make a story chain. I won't make fun of you. Oh, I said all three, okay. Like writing a story together. One that belongs to just us. I see. Two of us creating a story together, writing an ending. Well, just think about it as if you're warm and cozy. The ocean lived a little fish, dazzling scales and nimble tail. No, in its world, it had to find its own food and played all by itself, and one day it made a wish to the moon, wanted to see the endless ocean. Join a lively community and have a happy, joyful life. Continue, little fish soon started to grow up. However, the ocean, both beautiful and dangerous, a tsunami came roaring afar and struck the shore, scattered everyone. The little fish was knocked unconscious in the collision. When it comes to, shore was nowhere to be found, and many of its scales had fallen off. I just completely broke my focus when I saw a hammerhead shark in that little ass aquarium. How the hell did they manage that? Until Xiao Guang, the rest of the story, and brave little fish swam and faced disaster, searching for its companions. There were some dangerous moments, but at the end, everyone made it through the crisis and lived happily ever after. How wonderful from your description. I feel like the little fish has a beautiful future ahead, and a place it won't be able to see. She closes her eyes, mulling over those imaginary visions while seemingly immersing herself completely into the story. After a long time, only when a distinct murmur of crowds could be heard again did Senior open her eyes, her gaze serene and peaceful, carrying a gentle smile with a hint of reluctance to stop. I saw it. After going through countless hardships, everyone reunited and kept swimming together. Ahead of them stretches endlessly while gentle waves surge behind. Sunlight pierces through the waves, through the surface into the water, warming them in its cozy glow. That calls for a companion's echo in its ears. One after another, beckoning the little fish to press on. All the little friends waiting, and began the new journey together, and starting a new adventure. The journey ahead is more exciting, don't you think, Junior? Senior glances over in quiet aquarium. You can hear her breath and soft rustle of her clothes. Love's fish swims by, swishing its tail and coasting and casting a shadow over the two of you. A moment seems to have fallen in silence.
Feel free to...
Oh, are you kidding me? I didn't get the thing. Ow. I thought it was a case of it was gonna do both. When I'd say her name, put my hand on her shoulder. I was not expecting that to actually not get me the trust thing. Damn. Oh, there goes that. I was expecting it to do both. There, like it's been doing. There's
Feel
no
free
way
to
she's
explore
back
your
for
own
the
pace.
same trust event the next day. Pat her on. God freaking damn it. No, I hit the wrong button. I literally fucked that one up because I hit the wrong damn button. Wait, that time it gave it to me? Now I'm confused. I just skimmed through that one and clicked the same dialogue options. Wait, what? Did it just, like, bug out and not give it to me the first time? But no, I had, like, my finger down on the analog button like that. Or not the analog button, the arrow button like that, and it made me select the wrong one. But for whatever reason, I did the same thing again, and it gave me the trust event. Weird. I don't have time to do Xiao Zhao's. I'm just gonna do Xiao Guang's and call it die, because I'm tired. Oh, hey, Sprout. This diary is all full. Well, what a coincidence. I was just talking about you, Junior. When I turn around, you're right behind me. What's on your mind, Xiao Guang? You see, not realizing it, I immediately fill up my old diary. If we're getting a new one, I wanted to flip through and one more time and look over the stories in the past. And I thought to myself, if only my junior were here to reminisce with me, that could be perfect. Now, the first few pages of the diary, you find some childish scribbles depicting a tall stone lion and a skinny little girl. This is Banyu Shifu and Xiao Guang.
Yeah. After the miasma outbreak, my brother and I were rescued and placed in a relief center, surviving on the kindness of people. But even back then, there were still warm moments in our lives. Like, sometimes Banyu Shifu would come visit us. Every time he came, he'd bring lots of gifts. One time, he brought us tons of sweet and sour candies. I didn't actually like that kind, but like always, I thanked him sincerely and told him I really liked them. Banyu Shifu didn't say anything, but he never brought those candies again after that. Thinking back now, he probably saw through my forced smile.
Banyu Shifu is very attentive.
Wow. Banyu Shifu might look kind of cold from the outside, but he's actually really attentive.
I know, the dude's
Yes.
very kind.
I wrote down all these warm memories in my
Strict
diary
but kind.
and kept them close to my heart.
Xiao Guang smiles, her eyelashes fluffy in the sunlight like a little bunny. Under her gaze, her face feels a little warm, too. Continue to flip through the diary, carefully reading each line, seeing the traces of passing time. Xiao Guang's handwriting changes from childish to elegant, and she carefully drew many pictures in the diary, shops, streets, and crowds of people coming and going. Is for them heights?
Is this the old Phylum Heights?
That's right. Though I was in seclusion in the past few years, I still knew everything about Phylum Heights. No matter the season, no matter who went down the mountain, everyone would buy gifts there and bring them up to Yunquay Summit for me. When spring came, restaurants served seasonal dumplings made with shepherd's purse. When autumn arrived, the Tong Soi shop offered osmanthus sweet brews. I could spot the changes in those gifts and sketch them out.
Really cares about you, Senior
Everyone
Xiao Guang.
really cares about you, Senior Xiao Guang. Even if you couldn't experience it yourself, you could still see all the changes in Waifei Peninsula through these gifts.
Yeah, and I've always been so grateful. No matter what difficulties I faced, remembering these things would lift my spirits and give me courage to move forward again.
You kept flipping through the diary until you see many familiar scenes. You and Xiao Guang arranging flowers together, attending music event together, playing scratch cards together, watching movies together, and the heart-to-heart at the lighthouse. I never saw, apparently!
I met you. All my life, I lived inside a set of rules and boundaries. But with you, I can do things without holding back. We walked together in the sunshine, ran on the beach, breathed in the scent of life carried by the breeze, bought tong soy from the street vendors and drank it as we walked. That was the freest, happiest time of my life. But at the same time, I was also scared. Scared that this time next year, I'd have forgotten everything and wouldn't be able to see you anymore. With that fear, I carefully wrote down everything we did together in this diary. Time flows forward. Memories may fade, but what's written in this diary stays frozen in the cracks of time. No matter how much time passes, no matter what happens, as long as someone can still see it, these beautiful memories remain here. And now, the ending turned out to be better than anything I could have imagined. It's all thanks to you, Junior Belle. Thank you for always being by my side, holding my hand, telling me I can still break free from the web of despair, even in the darkest times when I'm all alone. I can try to think of your voice and keep walking forward until I see a glimmer of light. At the end of that light, will you be waiting for me?
I'll always be there.
Of course! I'll always be there for you, Senior Xiaoguang, no matter where.
You read the diary with Zhao Guang, first page to last, at daylight until dusk.
This diary is all filled up now. When I close it, I feel like I'm moving on to the next chapter of my life. I feel a little relieved, and a little wistful. If I were to make a tiny little request, you wouldn't refuse me, would you?
Hell no! Of course not. I'm always here.
Of course not. I'll agree to anything you ask.
In this diary, you appeared at the very end, like a ray of sunshine. Whoosh! You entered my world. So in my next diary, I'd like you to be on the first page. Let's start with buying a new diary. What do you think?
Let's get
No
going.
problem. Let's get going.
Hang out with Zhao Guang to Good Goods, helping her pick out a new diary, walking back to Swabian Temple in the sunset's glow. Your mood feels unexpectedly light. Curly pattern stool. Oh, the stool sure to put it here. Oh, what? It feels like I missed like an event or something. No, it feels like I missed like an event or something.
I'll show you my real value this
There's
time.
a lot mentioning that never happened in the story. How do I pull up the... No. It's one of these buttons. There we go. No? Yes. Okay, no, that's an Angel of Delusions thing. That's... not... that would not be it. Angels the Delusion. Wait, hold on. Last time this pulled up a web page. One moment. I think it did. Okay, no, that was something else. Okay. But yeah, no, it feels like I'm missing like an event or something. And this stuff happened. Because it never happened in the story at any point. That was the first Trust event. Encore of an Old Dream. Okay, Angels of Delusion. Another Angels of Delusion. Okay, let's see. Pale Wasteland. Brilliant. Elpis. Tales of Star Dream. And then the Swordkeeper Chronicles, which I did before the main story. I technically already did this. I love Amelia. What's your name? Oh, fuck no, Last Echo. No, she is. No. 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 I swear they're kind of building up to actually be her up to actually be like a potential love interest. And I have no problem with that whatsoever. Shunguang is now wife. What I think is a horse girl thyroid is now wife. I don't know if I'll stream Zenless tomorrow. Let's see what tomorrow is, the 26th. Resident Evil's the 27th, I think. I'm gonna... I might stream Zenless again tomorrow, actually. Yeah, I think I'll stream Zenless. Zenless or another game I have downloaded that I haven't played, like, like, Long Dark or something like that. Or that, Ocean game that I got a while ago. Or maybe I'll give, like, what's it called? Nuclear... No, the game that's inspired... Nuclear Nightmare? The game that's inspired by The Thing. It got a, quote, remake update. I might try that. I'm not sure. I'm gonna I don't know. I need to catch up on Zenless. Because all the events and stuff. But yeah, I think I'll catch up on Zenless. Let's see if there's an agent story real quick. Hold on. Let's see if there's an agent story. That might explain some of the events I has not seen. Mole in the hole. Okay, let's see. Okay, the floor. Okay, that's Seed. Tales of the Dreamlands. It's the Sia. I think I did hers. Yeah, I did. I don't remember this one.
I didn't expect them to have so many new movies. If we'd known, we could have brought the car.
Oh no, we saw this one.
General Chop, another bowl, please.
Coming up.
Slow down. No one's
Okay,
fighting.
no, that was a really early on thing. That's like the first one. Oh, so yeah, tomorrow I'll be streaming the Age of Delusions thing. Definitely. Like Suna, Ari, which is the robot girl, and whoever the hell the other one is. That looks like a Mr. Gaki, I think, is what her character trope is, but I gotta get going, everybody. I hope y'all enjoyed. It might be something else. I still gotta decide for sure, but I think I do want to just catch up on Zenless. And I will be playing Resident Evil Requiem. Probably on release if I have the money, but anyway, I'm gonna get going, everybody. I hope y'all enjoyed. I will see you all next time later, everybody, and good night. Peace. Maybe. Where's the button? Button!
When tomato my